underdosing on the Diablo. I need more. I need more Diablo in my life. Way more. Alright, let's go. I'm not nerding it out enough. More. Need the more. That reminded me 1 second. What was the... Fine, load in. Damn son, the Giga Mask. Let me see, 1 moment. Oh, Dune, Spice Wars. Did they get some new updates and new roadmaps? Because it should be anniversary already. Yeah, it actually was. That was April even, damn son. For some reason I thought it was summer or something. Oh, there was another. I think I had this one before. Let's see. Oh, they're working on the Conquest campaign. Alright, that's gonna be good. That I would be down to. A new faction campaign. Oh yeah, the hero characters. Well, that I would be down to play. We'll see. Focus hello. Seems like still ways to go until that happens though, so no ETEs even. Well, not in a rush. Not in a rush there. I'm okay with that. Let's go and focus. That would be nice to just kind of stick to Diablo for a while. Just getting some new stuff, like once a week for Fridays, just to see what's new. What new stuff is coming. And that's pretty much gonna be the full extent of my gaming for the next couple of months. Okay, let it relax. Enjoy the summer some more. Touch that grass. And then in August, hopefully move the fuck out and get on the grind. When all the good stuff will start dropping. Might pick like Bound by Flame though, in a couple of weeks, so we wrap up the Spider's catalog somewhat. All right, let's go. I should be getting on the final line here soon.
The father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help. What? As do we. We'll move faster
hello.
together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. May accompany
He
us
didn't
to
order
the
the AC unit. I mean,
Hark, knights!
about time.
The day
About
of
time.
prophecy is upon us. The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven. To the palace!
The massive Druid, yeah. Not the Druids. The Druids pretty much all like with this model are quite massive there, I would say. They all kinda are. Yeah, I'm surprised like people like, you know, taking that long to get the AC. I mean, I understand like the embedded AC systems are not really doable in some places. Too much. That I understand. But like at least, you know, the mobile unit. But at this point you kinda should already have that, to be honest, nowadays with all the weather. Like I instantly like built AC here, built in the C here when I was moving in here. The embedded ones, when the apartment was still kinda in process. Because fuck that stuff. Don't really mind heat too much, but yeah, I'd rather not deal with it, you know. When there is an option, why would you? Yes, Evoke, I see. Yeah, sounds good. That's the right thing to do. Why torture yourself? Sure, like electricity bills though, but you still should value your sanity more, to be honest. Yeah, it's getting to the final part already. Or like close to it at least. Like the last act, I guess. Not sure if it's like, I mean, like the act system is like not so obvious as in previous games here, so it's kind of hard to say. Fan is cheaper. Fan doesn't do shit though. That's the thing. Fan is just, you know, like pushing the hot air with a little more speed. Doesn't really make it much better. Hey Striker, hello. How we doing? It's better than nothing, but yeah, like when it's like, you know, plus 30 or something, then it's not gonna help you. Like if it's outside very hot, then there are some ways with like the ice and everything, sure, but that's not really helping that much. Like the ice bags or something. There are some insane life hacks with that. But tried that back then too. And AC is just better.
Ambush from the rooftops.
Go. We'll handle things here.
Well, I mean, it does help, of course, but like, it's not the help that you're gonna, you know, feel that much. Like, if you have some, like, if it's outside, a little more fresh and everything, sure. Like, if you have nothing else, sure. Fun is good, huh? Better than nothing. You can also just create a draft in your apartment if you can. That does help still. We go up there. Nice. For me, it kind of doesn't really help. Like my issue is with the sun just heating up the apartment. There is absolutely no draft because all my windows are on one side. So it's basically just sitting in the oven. Like you can put the fan here, but that's gonna be the convection oven, you know. So like no fucking difference really. Group up a little. There we go, better. Brother. Oh, one flew away already. Not gonna count. Point fan outside trick. I don't know, man. For that you need like some sort of like industrial fan probably to create enough exhaust to make like enough, you know, kind of like the lower pressure zone to suck air in from the outside. And the basic fan works? No idea. I mean, well, I mean, and then again, like, sure, you're gonna like replace the hot air from the apartment with hot air from the outside. So, like, better aim it at you. At least you kind of can debate yourself by, you know, creating that like airflow. So it might feel that it's cold even. That's usually the case with like, you know, like a very small and very hot space, like your PC keys, for example. Why you do it like that? Like one of the ways to do it, right, is like you can either go for setting up fans to get the air in or to get the air out. But yeah, your PC case is like way hotter than the outside, right? And we're in this situation when outside and inside is both hot as fuck, so it doesn't really help much. I don't mind the heat when I'm outside. Like when I'm inside at the PC, you know, like sitting and sweating is not as fun. Like when I'm outside, just walking around in the sun, and then I don't really mind. Even sweating and everything, I don't really care. But inside, I'd rather not. Dinner is hello. How are you doing? Come on. That did not hit me there. Doing good, huh? Nice, nice. Sounds good, huh? The milk section in store, this I see. I don't know, when like I'm outside, like in the park or something, I don't really care too much. I even kind of like just sitting in the sun. Even when it's hot, I don't really mind. Chunky guy, but nothing crazy. Ah, oh, come on. The space. A full version of Eliza P. I'm gonna wait for that one a bit. And be 40 in July, I see. Yeah, my friend is who is in Uzbekistan right now is already plus 40 there, so fun times. Depends on the humidity and other things too, so you know. Sometimes it is not too bad, huh? And yeah, the companion stuff, yeah, that is kinda nice. Okay, let's grab this shit then. See what they say, huh? Yeah, I mean, they don't really wear, you know, anything anything that looks kind of summer Paladin. Which again, if you think like, you know, kind of like the connections between the lifestyle and religion, then like, you know, like shorts, for example, in a lot of Muslim countries are not comme il faut, you know, not very cool to wear. So they do be kind of actually covering themselves as much as possible. Sometimes in actually like the clothes you wouldn't expect in summer. But that's the smart strats actually. And they drink a lot of hot tea too. Humidity is something. It's hot after some rain or something. Oof. That's the pain. But that's the real pain.
Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond! Crush them!
See what can they say, huh? Now, right now I just usually kind of like, if it's warm, I just get some tank top and soak in all the sun. And that's what I do now. Yeah, white damage is also not in there. Well, at least I can survive, so that's not too bad.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
And the flip-flops too, yep. Well, a bit early. Well, actually, no, not too bad. It's just like, I kind of like walk quite a bit if I go somewhere. So, if you go in the flip-flops and stuff, you might have some dang blisters there all over the place. That's not that good, huh?
Whatever you did, it worked.
Just use the winch, dude.
Chains on slack. Must have snapped.
Yeah, they're gonna show this the Star Wars gameplay, yeah, and let's throw them. This yeah, actually I see. No, for me it usually ends up kinda ripped. I mean, it's not even like that hot outside, to be honest, nowadays. It's just like the sun is getting me. Because it like heats up my apartment. Like in the morning I even like have like the hoodie on still because it's like plus 13 in the morning. And the wind is kind of like refreshing. Does it do what you want there? Huh? I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Could be interesting. At the lawn party. Well, I mean, just don't go to lawn party. That's it. Yeah, DreamHack gonna be also already this weekend there. Yeah, it would be nice to go, but yeah, probably not anytime soon. It's open world. It is. It's Ubisoft, man. What else do you expect? It's gonna be Assassin's Creed, but Star Wars. Do you expect something else from Ubisoft? Especially when they're like cutting and laying off all the other teams except the one that works on the Assassin's Creed. That's pretty much it. Hey, Tori Mask, hello. How we doing? Yeah, Avatar we also haven't seen yet. And they probably show it today because it's supposed to be out this year after all. So about time, I guess.
These bodies are rank with corruption. Nothing born of nature did this.
How's it going, Doixel? Same dev did the Avatar. Well, I mean, we haven't seen Avatar yet even, so you know. Can't really say anything about it. But yeah, gonna be just another Ubisoft game. Probably nothing innovative there, I would say. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a while, so you know. I don't really mind if something good is gonna be kinda like Assassin's Creed. And that gameplay loop I already rested from, you know. But yeah, it works, so they're not gonna change that. They're not gonna change what works. If anything, they're kind of focusing on that, as they said already. Focusing on the franchises that actually, you know, bring them monies. True, Striker, true, I agree. Like, the show was in general really good. A lot of other stuff that they showed that was cool is very big, yeah? And then, yeah, most of it also, like, day one Game Pass. I'm down. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima I wouldn't mind trying at some point. Yeah, you can make something like Assassin's Creed, but, you know, good. And I guess even Assassin's Creeds for some people are still kind of good. Are we gonna get Duriel here or something all of a sudden?
I'm not ready yet.
Hype was Starfield. That show they did actually like good work, I think, hyping people up. Because yeah, I saw a lot of people who kind of didn't really like care maybe too much, that were kind of like, that looks good. I'm excited. So that was actually good marketing from them. We'll see if it's gonna be, you know, the same as with Fallout 76. Which again, I enjoyed that too. gonna be Duriel? Yep. Haha. Knew it. Knew it. This motherfucker.
I need more spirit.
The one and only.
I must wait a moment.
Tunes.
I must wait a moment.
Still got me. Yeah, this dude is a little less annoying, isn't end of second act or second game. But hits quite good too, though, not gonna lie.
I do not have enough spirit.
Dog's doing work. Hey, dodge, bro. Should dodge through him there. That's good, then teams it out. I'm kind of getting stuck on some environmental pieces here. Okay, good timing on this. And that hole in the middle. Actually, any hole that heal is seems like makes it a little trickier to navigate the arena. Can he appear somewhere? Kinda nice, brother.
I'm out of spirit.
Stun.
I'm low on spirit.
Gonna get mad now. Okay, face tank a bit. Enough. Probably. Said enough. Stop killing my dogs. Any stunners? Soon. gonna die faster than we get the stun in, probably. Or not. Good.
Smoke of lesser evils beyond Andariel. Could that thing have been one? The
Sure
Horadrim should be in
was.
the palace, if they made it.
Alright, 45. Sure. That would be a lot of 45. Yeah, Noctua was always... Diablo 2 was always super annoying for me. One of the most annoying ones, probably.
I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
It's a bit unfortunate with the stone.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
And it's not like you're gonna point the stone at her. And she's in. Anyway, probably.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
Here it is. Gates to hell. And some keys. Boom. What's with the shoes there? Nature's Fury. Key pass, I think is the one with the constant flip in between different transformations, wasn't it? Well, I mean, it's better stats anyway. I'll take it. Could go for that, we'll see. Is it this person? No, that's Defiance. That's a quiet shift. It's one of these probably. Nature's that's Bestial Rampage. Nature's Fury, this one. Every skill 20% chance triggers Storm skill. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like for casters again. Stop it. Casters with all the elements too, I guess. By the looks of it. Borism.
can't sense your fear, Father.
Just close the door after you. Done. So they can't follow.
Well, what did you see?
Easy. Easy. I have the key anyway.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other.
How do you do that?
Let's remember why we're here. Together.
I have to go to hill, huh?
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
And if he dies in hell, will they still claim his head then? Could be hell claiming everything else though. Maybe not the best idea. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Let's still get there, come on.
Low on spirit.
Down there. Oh, there you are.
I must wait a moment.
The Burning Hills. Come on. I have the shield, huh? Sometimes it do be helping. Lots here.
I'm not ready yet.
Do it or guys, do it. Oh, why not? I hear them resurrecting, but I want to focus this one first. There we go. Come on. Cosmetic horse armor. Booga. Where'd we get that here? See what I say. Why not? Why not? The busy schedule there.
I need more spirit.
A busy schedule right there, huh? And find time for everything, eh? Boy, hello.
The rear guard was ambushed. The others must have forged ahead.
Good. Let the bastards clear a path for us.
One down. He's so hello. How are you doing? Shami's go down. Raising 2 actively there.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I'll be back. Let me kill this guy. That will do now. There we go. Requests. Oh. Guys are all in. A lot of Diablo and Druid is there. Feels good, man. So okay, see. The full day of work there, son. Preposterous. How could they? That's a lot of shoving there. And that's a lot of explosive stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of potions. That's not good. A bit tight there. Potion.
I have no potions.
We do have one. Relax. I'm gonna drop me some. Thank you.
I have no potions.
No. I want to deal with those guys.
I'm not ready yet.
See, they can see. $7 for Game Pass there. Not bad, not bad. That's good. A little bit lights here. I like that. It's a lot of action too, though. Give me my potions. Thank you.
I'm out of spirits.
Hello. That caster stuff. I'll trample now summon 6 landslide pillars of earth. Ah. Trample is now also nature magic and earth skill. Huh. Interesting. Alright. But will it still be... Alright, I like that. Looks good, huh? And it still transforms and everything, so shape-shifting and all types of magic on top of that, alright. Probably want to upgrade the landslide for that too somewhat. I'm not sure if it summons the ones you have or just like kinda basic ones. The Ancient Sphere I don't really use, but abilities though. Dodge chance, slow duration reduction. Just get the whatever. Like those for now. Lightning Storm, ranks of pulverized though. Yeah, I could go for that. That's already an upgrade on the armor that this one is stuck in the old ages too much. And pulverized ranks are nice, I guess. Sure, fine. I'll take it. A rare two-handed mace, level 42. Okay, like I had more. A little more. This I've already seen, right? I think so.
Anything breaks, the forge is
Let's
hot.
go. Actually, they have some repairs to do.
What will it be?
I haven't checked in a while. Probably. Fired, but still getting paid, eh? That doesn't sound too bad, eh? That doesn't sound like a bad value proposition there, I tell you that. Tell you that.
Found a new boil in my pan that
More injured each day.
Yes, he's there, right? Super dungeon. Some more could have the same fate. I mean, whatever. As long as you're not getting fired, I guess. And that's the main concern. You could try, still you could try. Might be just the gear stuff too, you know. saving the skill preloads, them, son. That sounds like DLC material there. Time to sell the skill preset pages. Seen that before, wouldn't be the first time. Melting good.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Potions all back, that's nice. They're dropping a lot of goodies now. I like that. Not a Nature's Fury stuff. Come on, dude. Come on. Fine, I guess, sure. HP low. Stop going here.
I'm not ready yet.
And the shamans. Yeah, nothing else.
Only light must remain.
Is there anything we can do for that knight?
No. His mind is shattered.
He gone. Send his sulfur in. You know the drill.
Fire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani Sabdailaki. Demons!
Help us fight them off.
I'm not ready yet.
Move away from there.
I must wait a moment.
Dude. And it's poison. What was that poison? Come on. A bit ballsy there. I'll be the ballsy. Rashi Bush. Wasn't the Bishi Bosch in there? It was something Bosch basically in Diablo 2.
didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
Hey Joe, the hello. How we doing, man? How's the druiding going, Miss Brava?
There's something underneath her.
That was the stone.
It's the soul stone.
That sounds kinda sus.
No, the battle is not over. The father is hunting
Så
Lilith.
USA. Diablo.
In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
We're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me. And
Kinda sus.
Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
I mean, he's already dead, really.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you
Doesn't
still
sound
have
like a good
chance.
idea. Not gonna lie.
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though. He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us.
That's an interesting imprisonment there. He knows the terrain.
Yes, but keep your
That's a
guard
Nordic
up.
prison right there.
The cathedral is in shambles.
I was just chilling and walking around.
Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
Letting her go probably wasn't the best decision, though. Tell you that.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy is on a mission. Where are you running?
Just wait a minute.
killing enemies. Just move it. Keep moving. Let's gather everyone around. Don't need to kill every single pleb mob. Good enough.
I must wait a moment.
The snowy annihilator
I'm not ready.
in hell. It's a very unique set of skills you got for yourself here.
I must wait a moment.
Tell you that. A snowy annihilator of hell.
Something's bombarding us.
It's coming from the high ground.
And you guys all the way there already.
It's so long.
What to see? Bombarding from the high ground.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned. This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Sure.
I must wait a moment.
Let's continue some other spot there. This landslide from Trample is pretty nice. And then you can also include Trample into some of the caster builds then even. Just another way to summon some landslides, yeah?
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
The bug out of the game. The worst ones are the... what's the name? The succubus, right? Succubi that are flying away from you. Especially in second event when they fly away from like the zone of the event and then just kinda respawn at full HP again.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani subtile kitos.
Heed my call.
I don't know.
Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Oh, they be dropping now. Can I see the tooltip? Is it just the same or something? No. What? Okay, you should, eh? The fuck is that? The mystery stuff. No idea the fuck it does, huh? Come on. I mean, it's worse damage though, that I can say. The mace rather. This was a mace, I think, this stuff. So let's see what it does. Whatever. Down, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I see. That kind of issue even, alright.
Must wait a moment.
That does sound annoying. Alright, show yourself.
All hail Lilith, Queen of Hatred.
Inside the barrier! Lord.
There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Take cover! So long.
I'm not ready yet.
Under the barrier, quickly!
Sure. No, I mean, you just kinda play a lot of games, and read a lot of news about games, and watch a lot of streams and everything, and then you kinda know. Yeah, I mean, if you're not playing games and not looking into games, then yeah, you're not gonna know, of course. Don't look up that stuff. Spoilers, man. Why would you?
You know,
I mean, you expect some of them, I
you're not
guess.
bad at taking chances.
Sometimes.
I can see why you were that big man in Scotland.
Was that a compliment? Someone, write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
cover. Let's go. See you before.
I must wait a moment.
The dodges do that.
I must wait a moment.
Unlucky. Yeah, like if you are not, you know, playing the games all day every day, then you're not supposed to know stuff anyway.
I must wait a moment.
Don't run there. You have some other interests and storm besides, eh? That might be better than knowing some obscure video games and stuff, for example. Not to mention I kinda paid to do so, so you know, I'm a little more motivated. Trample on that weakness stage is so good. It's a lot of damage. Them landslides.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. I should wait with that trample there. It's not like you need to like play a lot of stuff to fit in or something, you know. You need to do stuff that you like doing. Hello. Fascist piece. Skills 20% damage reduction for 2 seconds. That is actually not too bad. And again, I can see the fuck the weapon does. Show it. Just borked. I can switch it, but I can't see. There's one hander, so obviously without the second hand it's pointless to use. I could keep for now. He's still Poelo. How are we doing? Sì, so, può essere. Oh, well. Hope you'll find some time. Hope you get well too. That doesn't sound that good, huh? And then find time to play some.
Lorath, are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Want to see the weapons and stuff I have, huh? Jumping in that pool. I mean, why not?
Not far.
Why not? A window. I see, I see. The pain. At least you made it. At least you made it.
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
More memories. There's absolutely no problem with that, MK. Like some people don't even play games, you know. There's nothing wrong to not care about the games that much. Yeah, when you're in the stream. Let's see what do I say, huh? Here he comes. Idri, what the hello? How we doing?
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
God of War, is that you? A bit weak for an angel, yeah. Well, I mean, not he's the main either. Not to mention, angels got quite fucked at in the heaven even by Diablo. Back in 3.
Do you remember them, The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
You deceived me.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son?
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you. In his glory.
See now the work of your faith!
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
No more faith for you.
No!
No, that all made sense. There was a prophecy, and he was supposed to pierce her with his spear and become the superhero and get pardoned and return to the heavens. And the heavens didn't care. It's about her killing him. He was already dead. He had no purpose anymore. thought he will fulfill the prophecy and become the angel again. Back to home, eh? But the home doesn't give a shit. They cast him away. Here you go. And Bodnar is being a prick. Well, I mean, yeah, basically kind of like the whole game was kind of like just setting up that he's, you know, just useless, self-righteous dude, eh? He's ready to sacrifice everything just to get back to heavens, where he belongs, eh? And then realizing that, you know, all that was and that was all pointless. That was all pointless. Yeah, you got, yeah. It's nice. A nice scene. It's pretty much what it was all about. That was a nice scene indeed, eh?
What happened?
Lilith. She tore off Anarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
It was supposed to be probably about Mephisto.
He's wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Maybe she was expecting to get that spear to kill Mephisto with them and then fulfill the prophecy. They wasted Darius like that. I mean, sword, eh?
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
No, I don't think it's PP again. I think it's fine. They didn't like put enough maybe attention to Darius. Sure, they could kind of milk him for a little more stuff, you know. A little more, a little bigger role. It's like Tyrell's or something maybe. But I think that's what they wanted to do. Just to use him as this like, you know, you say the showcase sort. You know, being way too tunnel vision then on some sort of random prophecy that maybe didn't even exist really. Yeah, they just like put too much spotlight on Lilith rather than Darius. Yeah, for Darius for the role he played. I mean, sorta, yeah. Yeah, you got, yeah, they could like do a better build up. That's true, because like all the cathedral, the Darius and everything, they kind of just like fall out of the story for a while after Act 1. Yeah, mostly, and then return at the end already.
We must find Lilith.
But I
The only
mean,
way to do that is to use the
it all
eye.
makes sense still.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
He does the. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think people quitting Overwatch are quitting because of the story. It's like, do you care about the story in Counter-Strike? You know. Like, that shit there is just, you know, for to put a check mark there. And you can even argue that it is the same here. Do you care about the story in Path of Exile? I'm pretty sure most of the people don't. So it's kind of nice when there is something.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
Come on. That's too fast. I get the restart. Or will we still get in? Okay, I guess that's the one. Alright. Happens. Happens once in a while. The employees, I mean, kinda. But they still made a good product, so, you know. And they still made something that is pretty solid and that will sell like crazy. So, you know, I think they fine. I think they fine. And the last World of Warcraft expansion is also apparently pretty good. So, you know, I don't think it's as bad. Even though I guess, yeah, Overwatch maybe took a bit of a nail there. Outside of everything else. The Scars, Blizz W. Well, I mean, the last expansion apparently also pretty good. So, you know. They just set priorities. I'm gonna call the things that probably are not as a high priority as they need. That's how, like, the Heroes of the Storm at some point got, you know, they just called them. Now it's time, I guess, for Overwatch to get the short end of the stick. The world quest thing, I mean, could be, but yeah, in general, I heard from community people who played it, it's actually the best one since a while, since probably a Legion or something. Some people even say. I see you good. I see. I'm okay for now. I'm okay with it for now. It is a little, feels a little weak sometimes though, but yeah, that's also because there's like no gear really. Oh, can I see this now? Now I can see it. Oh, brother, and you weren't showing me this before. And you weren't even showing me this before. Shaking my SMH. So now we have this. Now we're talking. Now are we talking? That's a good pulverize ability there, too. Not bad, eh? That's the mace. Damn, son. Well, too bad it's kind of like not exactly, you know, the dink is shit. But at least we can get the pulverize out of this one if needed. And that's like the high roll on that one. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Smash is alright. It's kind of like a little gimmicky sometimes, huh? Well, it's also kind of like, you know, I just sort of randomly built it on my own, right? Without like checking what's cool and everything. Just sort of going as we progress, pretty much. As I said, like, no one cares about like story in this stuff. Well, I mean, it's nice to have it. It's kind of like Doom, right? Like some people like play Doom, they didn't even like care about that shit. That was me getting into Doom 2016 back in the day after playing original Doom back then, right? Like, which story, bro? There's some fucking demons. At best case, you know that you're on Mars. Some people didn't know even that, to be honest. And then you have 2016 with actually some some actual decent storytelling and like Eternal that actually makes it all very good. Eh? I even read all the notes and everything in both games and stuff, and found it very interesting. It is the same here. Gameplay is good, and story is also there. Compared to the first games, especially, it is nice. Explore the nightmare. Alright, so now we have the Giga Stick to try.
I will show you why the world has need of you.
Now will you show me? I'll be right happy to.
Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart.
The exposition sequence, man. Save it every game.
I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Saw that before.
Has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle, desperate to believe.
It's all the villagers. The first village.
The world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
Enjoy, Steve, enjoy. Enjoy.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry.
I see you good. I see midnight. Little too late. I agree with you. Gonna watch Ubisoft. Can't say I'm super excited about stuff they're gonna show. I mean, we'll see about the Star Wars stuff. Maybe. Maybe even Avatar. I don't really care about Avatar too much, but you know.
So dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
Was there any repentance?
My son was wiser than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive.
Capcom at midnight.
It was so human of Anarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
Yeah, European time. I thought it was all about himself. Made it all about himself.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
True shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy. Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction. And you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight for Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
And holding forbidden. So that would be a good attack there.
Keep you shackled here forever.
Try that.
I do not have enough spirit.
Hello, friend. Need help?
Friends.
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
Go again. Will we outsmart them all? In the end.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies.
Head the dog.
But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the is steep. My blessing will guide you. Tread without fear.
DI. Super jumper.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
I don't serve either of you.
What did my father offer you? Answer me.
Of course, hello. Doing good, man. Doing good,
I do not have enough spirit. I need more spirit.
We stay in brawl.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, the landslide thing was on the stuff, right? Kinda sad, but whatever. This still plays better. Is it? Yeah. Come on, couldn't you get the landslide thing on something else, not on the weapon? The previous games been curious? Well, I mean, like the Wanderer, I guess. It was like somewhat mentioned, but not exactly. The old Wanderers. And Tristram and everything. That's pretty much it.
I must wait a moment.
Both of you, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
We're working together now.
As I thought.
I must wait a moment.
The boss rush.
I must wait a moment.
I guess even through the shield quite good. I shouldn't go for this. But it's fine. There's a bunch of references, actually mostly for the second game, to be honest.
You've thrown your life away from
A little bit of third too.
nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I will bury you in this nightmare until you ache for death.
That shit we can tank, really, whatever. This hitbox sometimes is weird, eh? Like the attack hitbox when you try to target him. Gone.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare. Take it and set yourself free.
Didn't really see where she is, though. Her damage is cracked, but it still pulses the magic. A glimpse of Nightmare Realm flicker across the ice surface. Not feeling too well.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
True in the some random pillar mob.
More than enough.
Some random pillar.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know.
Time to lead the way.
I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. Is the reason we've made it this far.
Who will give up?
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
Doggy be helping.
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
You're just going in, alright. She just went in first even. The Mephisto demons, yeah.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
The primeval.
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soul Stone.
Incantation of hatred, being a reasonable one.
Wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure
That doesn't
Lilith
sound that good.
never troubles your world again. You return home. I remain in hell. All as it should be.
Or you get Lilith to kill him, or get his energy, then trap them both. The problem is where will you trap them in the end though? Since they always tend to escape one way or another. Those stones are not that good, eh? At least it will probably help until Diablo 5. It must be long enough. It must be long enough considering life service elements and everything. And then there is always gonna be another PPA to save the world.
Isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want
Not
to use the
false.
stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
Catch his ass and bit Lilith's ass. What if you trap him in Lord's head, and then Tree claims his head forever? Maybe that would be a better storage. Have they thought about the super PPG solutions? There's something at least. Because holds a book bound in flesh. Each page is affixed with a withered mortal face. Seem to whisper in your mind acts of violence, revenge, and depravity fueled by hatred. Was there something on the other side there? I didn't notice. There was. It's been carved into the chest of one figure in the shape of a knotless spiral. A hatred most generous of the three. Chalice is ever full, when I'm fearful give me courage, and I'm tired give me vigor. Power of hate. Not looking too good, brother. The primeval cocoon.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone.
There's some Starship Troopers in there.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power.
It's so rude.
Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nerel, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Sure, he helped us, not her, so she has no, you know,
Your
no moral
lives
conundrums
and
there.
those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Imagine being reborn for a while, and then they just suck you in.
You have sealed your fate.
Here comes Lilith.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
How do you summon that portal there?
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
So he's still kind of helping. That was like his portal then. Not yet. Hello, into Devon. Not yet. But kinda about to, I guess.
You will learn pain, only glimpsed in myth.
Shura.
I'm not ready yet.
The dogs. Let's get a shitty space here. That hurts. Where you landing? Oh, I see. It's this landing now. Different way to land. There's a mob still left. No fear for me. Stay in that, but whatever. Didn't drop any potions for me. Oh, no, there are some. Any stunners? Ah, that will do. Killed by dogs. Pub back. Time for the final form. Okay. See. Let's stand into this.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't be hurting. Holy shit, alright. Oh, shit, is this one? Or, actually... Yes.
I must wait a moment.
Nah, dogs don't give a shit. The dog's just tanking. It's a bit too much of this shit on the ground though.
I'm not ready yet.
See, this combo is painful.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Stun. Nope, this right no. They interrupt the skill.
I'm not ready yet.
piece gonna be cut.
I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirits. I must wait a moment.
Get hit by that.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a closey one there. Let's not get hit by stuff when we're vulnerable, especially. That's a very small piece here. Well, actually, not that small, fine. Catching it all. Stop it. Let's catch it all. My little corner here. Logs, get him. Shield? Okay, shield actually. Yeah, this combo is brutal. You don't want to stay close even probably. That combo is something. Time to die ability. Come on. Thought I'll get you that way there. Dogs, get her. Good job. Destroyed by dogs. The almighty Sadgir.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Up and smoke, hello. And the Diablo spoilers. Well, I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of expansions, so. She was freed to save the humanity and sanctuary from another, you know, another eternal conflict outbreak. That probably is coming for us there. So now we got, you know, Mephisto out of the way. As usual, Mephisto's getting bullied first. All the time. So Mephisto's going home. In the stone. So I guess the next we're gonna have some of the other evils come in. The prime ones. Yeah, technically she's also not gone though, right? Because all the prime and lesser evils, they just kinda get back to hell. Well, where she actually... Well, actually not sure about her though. Since she's like... exiled from hell though, right? So she's kinda like one of the... Is she like lesser evil considered? Not exactly, right? She's like the daughter of the prime evil. So she should be still kinda among the prime ones. Just like Inarius was one of the angels too. So technically she should go to back to hell, but since she's exiled, maybe she can't. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, Inarius seemed kinda like he's kinda gone completely, so maybe she also. But when there, where did she was before though? Like where did she was until I summoned her though? Not Diablo game if you don't bully Mephisto, yeah. A cocoon like Mephisto was. What's with Denarius then? You also supposed to like go back to him, and then I guess since, well, I mean, she technically kind of stripped him of his angelhood there. Just like with Tyrael when he lost his wings, right? He became mortal. So maybe he also gone. But then she also kind of should be gone, maybe. And yeah, I guess we're gonna be dealing with other prime evils later. And the coffee that I have this morning? Oh man, I don't remember. Was it Colombian or something? I don't remember actually. Yeah, the Aeropress coffee. The Aeropress, but the beans I don't remember. Neris seemed too much to go back to heaven though. Hell has any restrictions? Well, they're exiled though, both him and her, exiled from their respectful domains. So technically she can't return to hell either. They respawn eventually like other demons. Yeah, but like where? And I mean, it seemed like she kind of just, you know, perma-deleted Denarius. Unless he will return, of course. We'll see about that. But like she got his wings out and everything, and he just kind of died. So I don't know. Maybe you could technically also kind of kill her permanently. Which kind of didn't seem like we did, really. No epic finishers there, no fatality. I could check. You want to know which beans exactly into them? I could check which ones were that. Should be on the bag. Killing her wouldn't do much. No, I think they kind of said that it's like another option. Just fighting her. They just didn't believe that we can defeat her. That's the thing. Hey, Dexion, hello. How we doing? Try the different beans. Alright, I could check. Slay the mummy demon. That we did. Okay, the ring and stuff too. Once I'm gonna go check stuff for into dev and go to the bathroom while I'm at it. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Right. Yeah, the beans were Brazil. Catura Catuan. From the altitude of 950 meters. So yeah, that's pretty much what it was, huh? Pretty good, pretty good. Missed the action there, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Got some bundle snack. And what do we have? 3 more hours until Ubisoft, alright. Now we're getting into the real gaming. The real grinding. So that's the good ring, eh? Oh, the scripted one. Or more enemies. 35% of the resource cost is refunded. This one random. It's still kind of the more or less scripted there. And that's good though. Does this one? No, this one doesn't even work. So this ability, I think, is still a rip. Ooh. Wonder if this one works, because that is very poga. That is actually a very poga. It's kind of whatever, really. All stats, movement speed. I mean, cost reductions, I guess, kind of not too bad. Whatever, it's gonna be kind of temporary anyway. That was the storm stuff. Yeah, look the same, I see, alright. The same stuff. Yeah, this one has more damage, but yeah, the ability here to pulverize. Ooh, so good, man. He's so good.
It is done. Lilith is no
Was she
more.
trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Lorel,
Uh-huh.
back to you.
Sauce?
No.
I mean, that was Mephisto's portal there, obviously.
You must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly.
Sauce.
I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I'll only slow you down.
There's like the top tons of mobs on the way.
Do this on your own, my friend. We came together. We leave together too.
Pretty good. The campaign's pretty good.
We are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, angel and demon, father and mother, are dead.
Supposedly they both
made
completely
us
dead, I guess.
In their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrel, we will find a way. We have to.
Campaign, I would say, was pretty good. The constant step up in terms of, like, you know, the story stuff from every single Diablo game. First to 2, from 2 to 3, from 3 to 4. It gets better. It gets better. But it's still not the main thing anyway, so it's a nice addition at least, that's for sure. It's a very nice addition. You should go full 45 mode then. Why not? Let's keep going for it for now.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Yeah, she obviously not here.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us? No. It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone. She must have left for a reason. Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrel too. Come on.
The prophecy is not fulfilled yet. No, did she actually return? There's this guy.
Never end.
Yosef, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Heradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the
These guys are still going at it. I don't to keep their PPG beliefs going there.
The Heradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father and retrieve the Soul Stone.
And what for? Told you, shouldn't let her go.
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Skosglen. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
They offer you a head,
The
though.
dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Doran's estate.
And the next expansions we're probably gonna have like a lot of, you know, a lot of cameos, a lot of characters returning, I have a feeling. Time to rebuild the Heradrim or something. We get T-Rail back then. And that we still yet to find out.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand. This is what I saw in the reflections.
The innkeeper. Oh, which one?
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to... You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can...
And the flashbacks there.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
Roderick runes beyond your comprehension.
Letter wasn't here before. She must have left it.
Still didn't learn the language. Shaken by SMH. Rip the book though. Rip the book. Anything else happen here? Is everything locked? Yeah, I see, I see. At the cowbell.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim.
This is seriously.
You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind.
A Montariot?
I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again.
Fucking hair, man.
Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
I'll see how it is, Just throw it in the ocean, yeah. Imagine he's gonna like stab some fish on the way. And that fish will become new Mephisto embodiment. So he just wants to find some kind of permanent solution to the problem, I guess. I'm kind of a bit weird though, because like it seems like the expansion's gonna be quite, you know, a big part of the whole game kind of narrative then. Because yeah, it's gonna be like all the brothers and everything. But no permanent solution to Mephisto. Well, I mean, yeah, like the whole idea here is, yeah, you just kind of like, you can't really remove, Like, the humanity is always the subject of this constant fight between, you know, good and evil. The eternal conflict. And you can't really do anything about it. Kinda, Steve, kinda. Hey, Weasel. The idea is like, you know, it's constantly gonna be a return and then happening, and we can't really do anything about it. The good and the evil. And removing father and the mother was basically kind of like removing this like twisted perception of that. Well, not completely now, because, you know, Prava is still alive. And they still gonna go with their PPG religion there. So they were kind of like twisting the idea of good, Yeah, well, I guess Lilith was kind of, I guess, twisting the idea of evil. Using evil for good, sort of. Or, you know, like, trying to achieve the good by using evil or something. Not sure, not sure. Yeah, that was gonna be the permanent solution of that, but yeah, not sure what exactly she's planning to do. It seemed like there was like the classic barbarian there, right? So maybe she goes to like Mount Ariat or something. The Mount Ariat where we were fighting Baal back in the day. So maybe the Baal is gonna be the next one or something. Not sure, not sure. But I mean, we're gonna follow in the expansions and everything. And there's like 2 expansions in the work already, and I think total will be like what, 4 expansions, right? At least, if I remember correct. So we're gonna have like probably something also a little unexpected there too, I guess, because we kind of have, you know, Diablo and Bale left. So in before, we're gonna also need to deal with some angels. I wouldn't be surprised, really. This is gonna be like the eternal conflict, so maybe we'll need to also repel some sort of like angel invasion there or something. And go to the heaven and stuff, maybe even, yeah. How's it going, Pony? Get the Bale runs, yeah. I mean, it clearly is like very strong, like Diablo 2, you know. Throwback. Weren't we actually in there yet? Like in Act 2, in Act 1, Tristram, in the portal, Mephisto's portal. Act 2, I don't remember where Act 2 actually we were. Was it in the palace or something? I don't think so. I don't remember where we were in Act 2. Then in Act 3 we were in Travenkal Temple from the second game, Act 3 also. And in Act 4, that was kind of like, well, hell basically already. So I don't think we were in Mount area, or did we? Because I think he mentioned back then. Oh yeah, when we were in the Mephisto mentioned that there's like the barbarians were attacking. Remember, in one of the nightmare thingies, they were like barbarians attacking. And he said it's like the Bale's enjoyers are slipping into his realm. So there was like a little bit about that too already, about Mount Ariad stuff. See, they're kind of like focusing out of all the games, they focus on the second one a lot. Yeah, we did them. How the music is held up? Not really, actually. Not really. Like the only clear Diablo 2 stuff is in those throwbacks, like when you're in Tristram, it's Tristram theme, right? I don't remember what was in Act 2. In Act 3 was Travenkal with like Act 3 music also. Other than that, like not that crazy much of a comeback music from the old one. Or at least, like, I don't know, like the most memorable, like I listened to the soundtrack in Diablo 4, right? Diablo 2, right? But like outside of like the first area, first act, and like Tristram and nearby, like I don't remember them that clearly, outside of maybe some like main ones. Tristram and like the Act 1 in general is like the biggest bangers, I feel. But yeah, we'll see. Like they're gonna get to well, I mean, I kind of assume maybe like Mount Ariat or something coming soon, especially since already, like, you know, Mephisto kind of mentioned Bale and stuff, so maybe Bale gonna be kind of the next one. Maybe. And considering the amount of expansions, I guess, yeah, they're gonna be some like heaven-centered stuff. Maybe there'll be some sort of like return of Horadrim or something, right? Because like Tyrael also was mentioned and that he just kind of left. And basically, I think he just kind of left when, you know, all the trio of Horadrim started to have their like arguments and everything. He just kind of left and they just fell apart. So I think there's gonna be some sort of like rebirth, rebuilding of Horadrim probably. I guess with these guys also, with the temple, we're gonna be also having something, I guess. Some cleanup operation there. Even though they seem kind of like, I don't know what will be there of the cleanup. They kind of like... Well, I mean, she was requesting, you know, to deliver the soul stone. So maybe Prao wants to do some like Pipiega stuff. Create some sort of like a new god for them of light. Hell yeah, Pony, hell yeah. Yeah, Tyrael just said no and left there. So we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Yeah, just like more areas and everything. That's good. Yeah, like so far, like all the story and stuff made you kind of care, you know, for the story and playthrough and not for the farm and stuff that much. So that's good. All that is good. Oh, that is actually very good. But yeah, the Assassin's Creed Fiesta in over 2 hours still. So we have some time to grind them. Before it's gonna be time for the Ubisoft thing. That we're gonna watch. That we're gonna watch. Ubisoft 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Let's see, a little less than 3 hours. I mean, they still can maybe do that, Bodhi. They might try later. That was all kind of like the prelude to the eternal conflict unfolding. Still didn't get the prophecy, unless it was kind of like useless in the end. But you know, I still didn't stop the H's hard with the spear. Except I guess maybe if like Lilith stabbing Inarius was kind of that, because he was also sort of consumed by hatred. I don't know, maybe. No, I mean, we're gonna be having like the actual Hell's armies. Like, I doubt it's gonna be G-Bait with her. We're gonna have the actual eternal conflict with the actual angels and the actual Hell army, I have a feeling. Well, at least Hell for sure, they already showed, but yeah, as I said, there's only like 2 Primeval left, really. And we have 4 expansions, so I have a feeling there's gonna be something with angels too. Like, I would expect like Tyrael gonna return for sure. That's like such a, you know, such a nostalgia boner for people. So Tyrael gonna return for sure, one way or another. Obviously all the Primevals, and I think yeah, like the Imperious, all the angels probably too. They can add a little bit of less of a nostalgia boner, and more like Diablo 3 already, but still, they probably will. They probably gonna be back too. What else would be even? Well, I mean, we haven't seen some of the lesser evils still too, right? The Asgaroth, right, or whatever. But that one we haven't seen yet, so that one also might make a little bit of a cameo there. We got Boduriel and Dariel there, so we're gonna probably see some of those. Was there else someone else kind of bigus out of the lore who's still alive at this point, I guess? I think so. I think four expansions planned. The Tyrael stuff will be probably, I have a feeling, some sort of like the rebirth of, you know, Herodrim. And I think it's not going to be like the center of expansion. I think it's going to be kind of like some sort of like setup for it, or like the kind of like the back line while fighting with something. They're going to, you know, rebuild Herodrim or some shit. I have a feeling they probably will. And then what else? Mephisto technically we kind of got already in prison, but I mean, yeah, maybe Mephisto gonna get his own like kind of like separate stuff there. Could be. And I was thinking like here we're gonna get that, like the girl, like he gonna like become her like tutor or something until he dies and becomes part of the tree. So I was thinking that they maybe will have her kind of as the future of Herodrims or something. But they went even further there. I mean, she might still be though. We'll see, I guess. I think that in one of the expansions, probably Loret will already like die, and she will kind of take over and become like the new Herodrim or something. with the returning of like also the returning of Tyrael and everything. You can make her again. I don't think she's gonna be like any like the center, to be honest, that much. I mean, it's Diablo, right? Not Lilith. First of all, so I kind of think she might be just kind of gone. I mean, look what they did with Inarius, right? As we were talking earlier, like pretty epic, you know, character, and they just kind of did him that dirty. So yeah, chances that Lilith will somewhat return. I mean, not zero, but I kind of doubt it. Alright. Now level up to take on new challenges. Is it every trailer? Well, I mean, and there's gonna be expansion, and there's gonna be some next evil in all the trailers. Like, they're gonna just like drop some sort of like on BlizzCon, probably. This year is gonna be BlizzCon, right? They probably already gonna drop some announcement for, like, it's like, you know, like the ping pong, the back and forth with Path of Exile, right? Like Path of Exile in July gonna drop their shit. In, I think it's like October or November, they're gonna like, you know, show the next expansion trailer. That's also gonna be like super pogon stuff, and everyone already forget about Lilith and, you know, like care about the next one. And Diablo was in every trailer until Baal, yeah. So yeah, I think they kind of gone. I would assume they can like pull some sort of like, you know, Deus Ex Machina there, and somehow she's alive. But they actually even mentioned that they all died, and like Inarius like clearly looked like he's fucking dead there, because, you know, he was like the angel there and stuff, sorta. Unless they got a pool that they, you know, like after death they all still returned the respectable realms to heaven and to hell, and they just also like recharge there in the cocoon. Maybe they'll pull something like that. Could be. But yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to the new one. Yeah, I wonder what's with the prophecy though. Like, is it considered that the prophecy was fulfilled by Lilith stabbing Inarius with the spear? The spear of light, which was his, right? Piercing the heart of hate, which, you know, kind of maybe was his, since he was already infected by hatred there too. Or that will be kind of something that we're still yet to fulfill with the Mephisto DLC or something. With Whispers of Dead, participate in Helltide, challenge yourself with Nightmare Dungeons, gain valuable items and crafting materials to progress your character, right? In unlocking world tiers to gain access to more features and powerful items, sure. Strong enough, face at the echo of Lilith in the final world tier. I see. The Super Lilith. Sure.
Both Inarius and Lilith have perished in hell. I couldn't begin to guess what that means for Sanctuary. There's no telling what creatures or phenomena might bleed from hell, closed gate or no. Something nasty knowing our luck. I just hope you're still with us then.
We're not gonna be farming whatever spills from there.
Releasing Mephisto from hell is going to have consequences beyond our current understanding. But that was not my choice to make. It was yours. Whatever the road ahead, I am with you, my friend.
It was hers, wasn't me.
I wish we could. She's out there with a prime evil, but we've been instructed not to follow. Wouldn't even know where to start searching if we did. So, until we know more, we'll have to wait.
I can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do? Go after her against her will?
No. You're right about Neyrelle, friend. But there's still work to be done in Sanctuary. And I'm going to the Tree of Whispers.
Why would you do that?
Alright.
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon need allies more than ever.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
Yeah, like every angel, demon, whatever, they just get back to their realm where they can get reborn slowly. The process that Mephisto was going through still, why he's weakened and everything. I mean, kind of also like, why wouldn't be like Diablo and Bale also be weakened and stuff, I guess, right? But yeah, it's like the she and Daenerys were exiled, though. So like they probably didn't lose their immortality, but I'm not sure if they can be like reborn now. Because they all kind of return. When they defeated, they just return back to hell or back to heaven. And, you know, neither hell nor heaven want any of them back. So that theoretically they should be gone. Especially like considering how she just, you know, like torn his fucking wings out and everything. Like I wish her death would be a little more pronounced. So we kind of knew a little better if it's actually, you know, the death or not. You might pull something with her, but yeah, not sure. Not sure. If anything, it's gonna be something minor, probably. I have a feeling. Yeah, yes, Dave. Not sure actually about that. That is true. And she was like imprisoned somewhere or something for a while. For a long while even. Right, we have a bunch of quests to do. But we need to go to the tree. Yes, see, it's time, it's time. Good luck, man, good luck. I think you'll make it in time. Good luck, man, good luck. Hope you can, hope you can. See you later, see you later.
Welcome, Savior. You've stopped Lilith, freed Sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Shut up, rats! Always so talkative, new flesh.
Wanderer, why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally? We might be able to form an arrangement. If it's not too beneath you.
Debts need to be fulfilled. You could claim them. Yes, claim their debts. In exchange, we will provide you with power, wealth, whatever it is you desire.
Yes,
yes.
Meanwhile, you will be the force of good, curing Sanctuary of its ailments.
Far away in the broken city of Chaldeum, there are those indebted to us, demon and man alike. Slay them and claim their debts. The crow will do the rest.
Let's see. And the active whispers are only available for a limited amount of time. Rewards a number of grim favors upon completion. I see. Track how many green favors you have from map. When the bar is full, return the trio with basically invaluable cash of your choice. I see. That's what we farm. That's what we be farming. That's the favors, alright. Expires in 6 minutes. Monka is. One green favor. Events, I see, alright. Okay, so it's like dungeons, some cellars, and events and stuff. Even okay, so just kind of like a bunch of farm there. Let's see how it is. We can farm that. Well, that we will. That's good, not too bad. Like these I can go store, and some I'm gonna scrap then. Nothing there. I need to get all the statues and stuff too. A bunch of areas also. They haven't been to. In same quest you need to get the rebels, right? For all the regions. I'll work on that. We'll work on that. Alright, so we can get some of the abilities from these. Extract some. Could be kinda nice. Thank you. A little bit to sneeze. Let's grab the rest.
There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
At the Goose Blacksmith. This should be like the higher priority stuff. And dungeons. Let's send everyone in here, I wonder. Let's see how it goes. Then we can return to the side questing. I'll see how it is. Some quests here too. Start doing them before I pick new ones. I'm already a little too loaded on them quests. Go for event. next wave.
I need more spirit.
Come back there. Need to kill you here, not there.
I must wait a moment.
Come on. It's literally just a couple left there. God, I'm cool on this still. Come on. Still full on that. Let's see. Get some keys then, I guess, or something for now. Still get the completion thingy, so I guess that's kind of fine. I guess that's kind of fine. Where did they get the beast stuff, actually? I still don't. Was 2 is still 2. I will get him. I will get him. Have the demon stuff, but no beast stuff there.
Father bring you luck?
No, I'm gonna have the rest after the UB until Capcom arrives, so no need. That's gonna be good enough. Good enough. I'll just need to like get some food and stuff, so that will be good. That will be good. And then return. And then we return. Okay, see, digger, alright. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. See how the farm goes here and everything. I mean, it's only like 2 hours basically left, so no biggie there. Take like 100 of this stuff. Is there an event here, I wonder? Is it gonna respawn? Hello.
I do not have enough spirit.
You go chill low. Yeah, what is this? And just like a little cellars, I guess. Seems like it.
You're there! Please! Help us get out of here! I came here to purge this evil. But now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
Leave the upcoming space games. I mean, why not? It wasn't as bad as last year, actually. Better this year. And I mean, whatever they showed mostly was the same games as the last year, really, in terms of space stuff. So I'm not even mad. There's a lot of good stuff. There is a lot of good stuff coming up. There's a lot every year, really. Maybe just not super obvious. But they're usually out there somewhere.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
The more they survive, the more you get. Let's say the extras. Could get one more. He died. There is a lot of stuff. There's a lot of good games, really. They showed indeed a bunch. So the inventory spawn again. Pass through here. This one. Slade Knights. I'm like the original, there is a I think a decent amount of people like that one.
What is this?
The weapon of a wolf. Yeah, today they're gonna show probably more stuff about Dragon's Dogma. That we're gonna see today. I assume. Hello. Dragon's Dogma Online, but I think it's closed already. Only if there will be some sort of like a rogue server going or something. Time to kill these guys now too. You guys wanna go? I need to kill you. Come on, man, can pick it up now because of that. You shitting me. Ari. Just literally need to finish these, and we're good, huh? Still time around here, I guess. There's some quest to return real quick. Don't think so, huh? Holding your breath for that one. Let's see. I mean, still gonna be probably solid there. Cathedral there, that's the capstone one, I see. And the copstone. No, we can finish real quick. Oh yeah, that's pretty fast. It's gonna probably disappear though as soon as I leave the settlement there, but I guess I need to like actually finish a few of those. Portal will disappear. No. Yeah, whatever. Well, the MMO is a little different story, and the single player game is one thing. MMO is a little more complicated there. So I don't think they will. I doubt it. Well, I mean, they would need to have some sort of like publishing partner there. Like, I really don't think they're gonna do it themselves. Come on. Not to publish it themselves. Well, if only it will be about servers. I mean, they're not gonna publish it just, you know, just so people can play. Do you think they give a shit about people wanting to play? They don't. They give a shit about, you know, people bringing them money. That's why all those like private servers, the rogue servers of some old MMOs are run by, you know, people, by fans, not by companies. That's why MMOs are being closed even. Not because, yo bro, you just have a server, you know, just run the game. But because they don't want to. It doesn't give them anything, so why would they? They would need to translate it. They would need to keep it updated, you know. They would need to keep it adapted to the modern PCs and stuff and everything. They would need some sort of like support. Because otherwise, you know, that's gonna be bad image for the company. As I said, the difference is, you know, the single player game and MMO. Like, I'm more likely to see them just, you know, making some mobile game rather than releasing or re-releasing the dead MMO. I mean, they could, maybe, you never know, but I really doubt it. The only hope is this, if some fans gonna make the rogue server. That's pretty much the only real outcome out of this I see. Like, MMO genre now is kind of dead in general. Like, let's be real. Like, kinda, as in, you know, like, it's being done, but mostly it's just kind of like the Asian, you know, Korean markets MMOs that are being republished here by someone like Amazon or something. Like Blue Protocol getting there, like, you know, Lost Ark, all that stuff. And they don't publish some obscure stuff. They only publish stuff that will make them a lot of money.
Well done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head. Let both friend and foe know that you have brought down the beast.
Like the Warhammer, for example, fan base is huge. Did it prevent them from, you know, killing Warhammer online? Nope. Did they bring it back on their own? Nope. They got some fans who did that, and they just kind of like said, fine, do it, just you're not allowed to make any money out of it. And I would argue that Warhammer and Warhammer Online probably has way bigger fan base than Dragon's Dogma whatsoever. And this one doesn't work, I think, right? But at least I can still kinda get it for the future when they fix it, I guess. See, in the perfect world, they could keep all those MMOs running and stuff, but they don't. They don't want to bother with that shit. I doubt they really ever will. Let's get some of these done, just so I have a list clear there. Well, the thing is, like, devs of original game and devs of MMO might also be completely different people there. That's how it usually is. And also, like, you know, devs are one thing, publishers and people who actually give money is the other thing. So, like, devs might be passionate. Well, you know, you guys passionate? Here you go. There's, like, you know, this live service game you can make. There's this, like, mobile game you can make. There's Dragon's Dogma 2 you are making. So I feel like the project that already failed is probably something that less likely gonna happen again. I mean, you never know. Maybe like the second game will be like insane logbuster and stuff. Maybe then they would consider. But if anything, I wouldn't expect it to be some sort of like, you know, this like nice server where you can just like go and play that game for free and see how it was and stuff. If anything, I would expect them probably to go back to it, fill it full with monetization stuff, the microtransactions and everything. And then, yeah, here's the Dragon's Dogma MMO back from Asian market. Here it is. You can play it. Here is your battle pass. Here is your 10 different currencies, daily login rewards, all that good stuff. Welcome. I guess still kind of better than that game, but like knowing how many MMOs and games there are that are like, you know, just dead because they didn't really make it. You would be surprised, and they are never around. But as I said, that would be just like too much effort, I feel. I'm not sure if they're gonna commit to that. Maybe, but yeah. Like, there's plenty of MMOs that like died and never returned. And other games too. I mean, considering the fan bases even on some, they still died. The Gigapay to win stuff might maybe help, but yeah, I'm not sure if they're gonna go with that. Like Tree of Savior is alive, for example, somehow. The glorious online of like 300 people or something. But there are so many whales and they're still keeping it afloat.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that's the stun I shouldn't really step in when I'm not in the dire bear form. Okay, that was a bit YOLO there. Yeah, when I'm in the super bear, I don't care. But I already wasn't. I even saw that one coming, but I was just too ballsy there. Yes, you put it here. That's because the monies. It's all about the monies. See what you see. Well, that's kind of hard to say though. I think Arcade. That's kind of like the mixing up, you know, the reason and the outcome. They probably did get a bit greedy, but I think like usually all this like free-to-play microtransaction galore starts when game starts to kind of die. Like when the game is like big and successful, they usually kind of like try to keep it that way. Like look at World of Warcraft, for example, right? Like they started adding some of the stuff kind of early with monetization outside of subscription. Yeah, but that's not what killed it. But as soon as like it started kind of dying with like bad expansions, they started pumping more and more and more.
So did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shite.
And that is exactly what they usually do, huh? Need to compensate, you know. You can revive someone. Fuck. Other than that.
It is done.
Oh, just complete like this, nice. Giga monetization and stuff. I mean, some of them actually work though. Like Ragnarok Origin and stuff, for example, right? Dark Age Unchained fiasco. Maybe there was like some sort of restart they did there. I think that's the thing about like Arcade and some other games. Like people kind of attribute sometimes the failures of those to the bad decisions, but the thing is like it's quite often, well, I mean bad decisions too, of course, right? But I think it's mostly like the design decisions rather than monetization decisions, and just games kind of falling into the very niche category. Man, someone left me a lot of loot here. Feels good. A lot of games we kind of all remember and think that they are like, you know, godlike and stuff. They are very niche. Realistically. It doesn't make them bad, right? But it's something that doesn't have like the wide appeal and then it just kind of slowly withers. It's kind of discoverability, kind of like with content creation, streams and stuff, right? Like if you... Currently all the single remaining arrow. Like if you don't have... discoverability that offsetting, you know, your natural kind of burn through the audience, then you just slowly wither and die. I mean, could be just very greedy people, especially like, you know, if it's like some sort of spin-off stuff. They decided to just to do a quick cash grab. But again, like the reviews, when it comes down to MMOs and stuff, like reviews and accolades, you know, awards, they don't really correlate with success of the game. I mean, same with like the single player too, but with MMOs it's in a huge scale. Like Fallout 2, like a bunch of like, you know, games considered classic right now, they just fucking flopped on release anyway. And they had good reviews and everything. They just had like a niche that was not sustainable enough to kind of like to kind of survive. For the game to survive. And Arcade was a niche game. Like when I played in the beta and just saw that, yeah, that ain't my jam. Like it was very, at least the initial version. I'm not sure, maybe they changed later, but the initial version was like a very, very like guilds, you know, player driven. And without a guild, without like, you know, partaking in all those activities, you kinda don't really do shit much. Throat slashed open, eyes stare calmly accepting. Like it's well, I mean, might sound a bit too much, but kind of like the hardcore MMO. And it's like very heavily player driven and everything. And making that sustainable in terms of audience especially, it's really hard. Same with like Lineage and stuff. Like Lineage still alive, still kicking here especially. But most of the servers and stuff, why is it still alive and kicking? Because it has like a very, you know, established dedicated community of people that doesn't grow already anymore. Like new players coming to Lineage nowadays is like very rare. So how they make it sustain? They milk those. Those who are still committed, they monetize them as hard as possible, and that kind of keeps the game alive. Like you know when the game starts, like MMO, right? Starts to kind of going through this like stage of like this like slow death, is when official servers start having worse monetization than private servers. And when I started playing Ragnarok back in the day, I thought like, bro, like official server must be so cool. You just kind of like play the subscription price that already I kind of was paying on the private server anyway, as a premium account. Like it wasn't necessary, but it was giving you good advantages. And there you could just pay it and all good. And I was like, man, that must be good. But I didn't want to switch because I had like friends and everything on that server already, like my guild and stuff, so... And then you return now. And like the server I was playing, the private one, is still the same. Tracked herself here in her final moments. Faces hold a grin of satisfaction. Her faces. Multiple. Monka is. Now you look at Ragnarok Online and you see, you know, that the private server I was playing is still alive since 2004. And it's still monetized in the same way, with the same premium account pretty much, and not a lot more on top of that. And then you go to the official server, and like, oof. If I would be actually playing, I would play on private server always. Like the only reason we played on official server basically on stream is because it was on stream, since you kind of not allowed to play those on private servers.
Unseen, unheard. We are always here. Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Macy.
Cube doesn't care if you play on private server. No, that is actually wrong. With the Ragnarok Online, gravity actually went out to farm content creators and doing the private servers. Some still do, but a lot of people stopped because yeah, some people got a bit of an issue with that. Same as some private servers also got closed. It was just a wave, right? Like kind of stopped after that, but do you want to be a part of the next wave? Huh? Do you want to be part of any wave when it comes? Huh? Sure, it might pass you, but you might be the one there. Yeah, YouTube doesn't care. Twitch also doesn't care. Like, you can. Until you get reported, you can. I'm pretty sure there's probably some people, like, streaming, like, some private servers right now. Until you get reported, no one really cares. Huh? I mean, I'm not saying I would want to. Like, the private servers, it's still, like, it's still, you know, Ragnarok. It's time consuming. That's why I kind of liked even on the official servers, because I knew that I'm not gonna play for long. So I'm just gonna go on this server, right? We're gonna play. It's gonna be official. There's gonna be no problems. Everyone will have no issues, you know, with the client or anything. And then we just gonna have enough and peace out. If I would want to play like seriously, then yeah, that'll be private server for sure.
A torque of protection.
Well, I mean, and then the Russian streamers like watch shows and stuff on Twitch, you know.
Keep them
And that's not exactly an indicator.
If it's returned, Merida said all death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad. I would have held her hand. Showed her it's all right. No one needed to die. We're strong together.
No, I haven't. No, the only private server games I played was pretty much Ragnarok Online. A little bit of Lineage 2. Battles for Glory, which is like the mod for Lineage 2.
Of those held dear.
Lineage 2 was just like a little bit. Just to try it out back in the day. That's pretty much it. Well, I mean, you can say like Warhammer Online, I guess. Technically, but that's it.
You've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
Done with this. Not actually super into them. Like, I had a stage when I was very into MMOs. Then I just realized what kind of garbage I'm playing. And I just stopped. So now it's just rarely if it's something that catches my interest. Then again, I usually just realize what kind of garbage I'm playing. And then I'm stopping. Did this one expire or did they actually make it? I wonder. I think I could actually. Notice the cycle, there's no going back. No, it's kind of like more of a different stuff. It's like, and I just lose interest most of the time. It's like there's so much to play, so much to do, that you just kind of like few months and you're done. Like even if you're super excited at the beginning and like for the first or for a whole 2 months, it's just kind of like boom and it's over. I don't even mind. Like if there would be some MMO that would hold my, you know, interest for like years, I'm down, dude. I'm down. I have no problems with that, right? That's kind of like my would just become my content and that's pretty much it. And I would have no problems. But I just like lose interest and that's it. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against that though. Like I enjoy it and then I'm out.
This is Ashira's own sword. Oh, the rest of the wolves were rally when they hear you found it. You have done us a great service.
Let's go RuneScape. Nah, I'm not really interested, Like, visually doesn't look appealing to me. It might be all good mechanically and stuff, but yeah, it all depends if it's appealing to me. Some things, it's not exactly even like the graphics quality and stuff, it's more kind of like, I don't know, how it all looks and plays, pretty much. Hey, Newer, hello. A one game streamer would die the boredom. Well, I mean, if it'll be an MMO that I would really enjoy, that I probably wouldn't mind. I still would like keep some of the things for the diversity once in a while, for sure, because I mean, if you already established kind of, I mean, I wouldn't really say that I'm like super established or something, but still, if you kind of already started as a variety streamer, I would rather like stick to that. So it wouldn't become the main stuff, but I would totally put more time into it. If anything, I would just like maybe make the MMO kind of like, you know, the YouTube content and stuff, and a little bit of kind of like the leftover time a little bit in streams, but on stream just to play some other stuff instead. That's probably how I would treat it. Oh, this thing is still here. No, I said it's not HD is nice. It's just like in general, I like don't see the appeal personally. And again, a lot of games like with like super like advanced, you know, like player-driven economy. Oh, it's a new one here, I see. I just kind of like, I'm too old for that shit now. Like the games where you actually need to kind of like go ham interacting, getting into all the like the guilds all the time, right, and all that stuff. I'm not a huge fan. If I manage to get like the community going in, I'm down for those games sometimes, but yeah, that usually doesn't last long. That usually doesn't really last long. So like when there's something new, when it's POG, and a lot of people going on board, then I'm down. The old games usually end up being kind of this like a little taste of nostalgia, and then most of the people already kind of out of it after a few months. That's kind of part of the reason also why like most of the MMOs recently I just kind of like stopped playing. It's mostly when you kind of hit all this like the raiding part, when you know like the community people already stopping playing, so you have issues kind of like getting the groups going. So you kind of need to start, you know, going with randos and stuff, and you go with randoms and you just suffer. And that's exactly when I stopped pretty much in a Lost Ark and a New World. I still did enjoy them, but yeah, like the community peeps already sort of started to stop playing. So it was not enough for the group. Playing with randos was painful. And that's when you say no and leave. And then if it's like a whole game built around those interactions and stuff, it's kind of like... Ah, I'm too old for that for sure. There'll be something new in POG, some like Ashes of Creation or something. The Ashes of Copium. That actually will be nice. And people will kind of go in on the hype wave. And we will actually have some community guild and stuff going for a while at least. I'm gonna be there. Where did I leave the sword actually? Because I'm not sure if I can drop it anymore now. I kind of doubt it's still on the floor there somewhere though. Or maybe, can it be? Where we are. There was a thing here somewhere, but I guess it despawned already. Could I get it again? I did get some already. Okay, good. Go do it then. Some new poor MMOs are kinda nice to get into though. Well, that we probably will. Whenever there will be something worth getting into. Hyped for any upcoming games. Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2. The Dune Awakening stuff might be kinda interesting. I'm not hyped really for anything. Like, I'm not really... In general, I'm getting hyped for things that often. Now, WoW that I'm interested in. The Exiles game I'm interested in. Just like a lot of stuff they showed yesterday, pretty much.
Thank you for bringing this to me. This armor belonged to a friend and a brother in arms. And with a little work, it will protect another Iron Wolf one day.
Starfield, yeah, for sure. Lords of the Fallen, I see. I wouldn't mind playing that one, yeah. Can't say I'm like hyped, but wouldn't mind. Out of MMOs, that would be the Ashes of Creation. Camelot Unchained. That exists totally copium. There should be probably more pieces dropping. What was it all now? Let's go that way for now. See what's there. I guess some of the other new stuff I will play. Some of the Blue Protocol, even though I don't really have some hopes up for that one, but we'll see. And there's some Eurojink stuff. I don't think they show really much of the Eurojink stuff. But yeah, I mean, you can get the Bethesda Jink. Or the Exile Jink there, I guess. Or the Obsidian Jink. They did show like basically all their RPG studios are making RPGs. I'm down. Sounds good. Sounds good.
must wait a moment.
Legend Hand of God. I think I recognize Hand of God, but like the Legend Hand of God, I don't think so. But that I don't think so. I don't think Hand of God was an RPG. So that's something different. That sounds like something different then, eh? Good stuff did look kinda dank. Not sure if I'm into that too much myself personally, Yakuza. It was always a nice movie to watch, that's for sure. See, let's see.
I must wait a moment.
Helix 1 was alright. Helix 1 was good, huh? 2 I haven't played, and yeah, from seeing, kinda not sure if I want. Maybe not really. Maybe not really. Maybe I'll chill with that. Probably. At some point, maybe. At some point, maybe. I do like actually like this time frame, this like schedule for the stream. Is it good then? Because I might be kind of later looking into some maybe adjustments, a little bit of adjustments. Most likely not yet. Probably when we get some move done and everything, I will be adjusting some. I might even end up kind of like with a different time zone that way, so we'll see. I'll still try to keep everything intact, but people are fine. I could tune it a little in the little later streams, later starts. Oh, that was actual dungeon, right? Oh, that's kind of like. No, I think yeah, I think it is kind of from the actual one. It is, right? Yeah. I was going for the cellar. I didn't even stop here. I could do this one too, but I mean, I guess sure.
I must wait a moment.
key. Oh, come on. The shot there. Alright. The explosion and then the shot. Nice. What a guy. The G-Beat. I'm looting. Have a loot in here.
I must wait a moment.
Playing hardcore. Can't see no point, especially in the regular. In season maybe, when you're already done with everything. And just the regular run, especially the first one, not sure. I'd rather just like try different, to level different classes and try different skills and builds and items and stuff. Feels like a little better usage of time, especially if we're returning for some seasons later. I'd rather obtain a knowledge. And then the Brug rights. At some point I will probably, why not? I mean, funny enough, actually, outside of Brawl, I think I wasn't really like dying that much on bosses. The bosses like whatsoever, I think, outside of Brawl. And these deaths were mostly kind of for me just being PPG, yeah. Like in some dumb situations. I could clearly avoid that. Which probably was gonna be like the most of the hardcore deaths anyway. Well, except for maybe like some lag ones or something. Which I wasn't actually like encountering much.
I must wait a moment.
The log induced suffering. And you do really need that legendary for Druid though. It's good. See it, I see. My friend's still very convinced that they're gonna do the same on every league. I feel that it's kind of like, bruh. That would be a very bad idea to do it. That you need to collect all the statues and every like all the map completion every league. I feel that would be a very dead gear. I just kind of assume, since they kind of like were ignoring all your achievements in Diablo 3 for the league, and that these leagues also gonna have the same. I feel like that would be not a good idea, to put it mildly. It might be kind of nice to have some chores and stuff in the league content and the shit, but I feel that might be a bit too much. If that will be the case. I hope that's not gonna be the case. That I do hope.
I'm not ready yet.
Farming the neighborhood away. Boy. Cool. Breaking them too. There it is. My corporate shrine. Not enough idea, but to fill the urn. Unlucky. Got him.
My bags are full.
Already. Sick. Ah, might as well. I might as well. Tornado, no. Legionnaire charge. Gigapants. Do we have this one? This one's kinda okay. I'm gonna keep them. Totally not getting any other weapons, unlike mine currently. Unless I'm gonna get something good later I can put this ability to. That would be nice. Death Ed. Terrible Keen. What was this? Ooh. Ooh. Five or more enemies. Cost refunded. Well, this one is kinda even better, I feel. Unless this one is broken too. Increase damage based on the amount of fortify. So full 45 would to do 20% more. But this is also nice. Stats. Damage over time, kinda useless. Everything else good though. Overpower, critical strike, damage. Resistances. I think it's kinda alright, I guess. Increase damage this way. I wonder if it actually works though. Let's see. I want to kind of test with them tooltips. Better shoes and clothes we need to look for too.
Came apart nicely.
Yeah, let's see. Wonder if it actually works that way. If it actually works, and some of those don't. So I'll need to test that. I will need to actually test that. See how it is, eh? So let's see, without anything, 1110, 1357. This should give me some 45 at least. That didn't seem like it changed shit, even though it wasn't much though, so... Hey, come here, little man. Need more tests. The spikes are only on the spot. Okay, I see that. Maybe not that good, huh? I mean, it's not bad either, though. The range is okay on them, I would say. It seems like it doesn't do shit. Like I'm 45 right now, so I should do more. Actually, one sec. Cooldown maybe. On this thing. Nah, not really. Does this one also not work then? I wonder. Based on your 45. Yeah, we completely fortified. And there is no difference. Unless it's not affected on tooltip though, but I feel like it should. It usually kinda does. Well, that kinda settles it then. At least I hope refund works. We hit a lot of enemies. That's kinda useful. Not so in the boss fights, I guess, though.
I tried to run, but the cultists still found me. They dragged us from our home and put us here to be collected for the sacrifices. When the knights arrived, everyone celebrated. A few wept for joy that their prayers to the light had been answered. But I see no light in their eyes, and still hear the screams at night. I'm terrified to face the end, but I know we will not leave here alive.
The damage stocks from these, Seems like it kinda does to some extent, at least. should be working.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess I dropped a whole bunch of gold somewhere there. We're bringing all this stuff. I guess we're not done yet. I assume. Probably the final destination. Any more enemy carriers here now? Wish the stone spell would be happening, like, through the whole path of the shockwave. That would be kind of cool. I guess it would be way too OP though. That maybe would be way too OP. I guess the beginning we go. Okay, it should be like a lot of gold drops here. I don't know. Doesn't seem that much though. There's a green shrine. Don't see that much gold there. Come here. Forge of the Land there. Seen that before. Maybe this. Minigun. Got some more specs, alright. Oh, this one is done now, nice. Favor is over. And then what you get for that? What you get for that? Anything good, eh? Yeah, 1 more hour. Ubisoft is coming. Very soon. Oh man, sun, can you already get out? The sun is going down, but that's like the hardest part.
It is done.
Alright now. A greater collection of one-handed weapons. Let's see.
Different, this one. Well done. You've made the world just a bit better.
There are many like him, and more to come still. But do not waste time. Those we find can be lost again.
For now, we will sleep.
Like once a day or something.
To be spared from the babbling. Too many words. And yours to take, if you dare.
Let's see.
We need to
Now we wait. Let's see what it is. Not sure if I should go for any of these really. I'm not sure. The healing stuff I still didn't really get. Yeah, I can get better shit here, absolutely for sure. The increase in this one improves the healing. Just by a bit actually too, alright. It's more about passes to be honest. Technically it might actually work even with the... So like... No, not the trample, this one is now. Pulverize now also an earth skill. So technically with that stuff it might be actually... quite effective, huh? Son. Totem and mace. Northern Might also applies to storm skills, eh? Eh. That's my super pulverizer. That's my jam. Okay, that's also kind of my jam. I'm gonna take something else instead, but we need to find something better. Need to find something better first. Yeah, so this one, it's cheated now. No, it's not. I can just keep going, I guess. Alright. Adjusted it different now. Can you get like probably the same at the same dungeon have a quest to actually also? That might be convenient. PvP this. Series of rituals. I can get someone to kill here. And here too seems like a butcher of Eltsepilova. Well, I mean, it's always pretty much until you're tired of it. Sometimes you're tired a bit faster, sometimes longer. The World Tier 3. It says level 50. Might be worth waiting a bit, get the side quest done. Maybe they kinda already think that they showed everything. Maybe they showed everything. When was the last time we saw it actually? Grind until you're bored, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what we gotta do. I mean, it's already like fully announced, fully shown with the Steam page release date set and everything. I guess they already kind of just done with it. Done showing it to us. I'm gonna just release when it's time. Now let's finish some more side stuff. Keep is in trouble. I mean, they should kind of like, yeah, I guess maybe like show it a little to pump up the hype a bit more before the release. A real full mission or something. I mean, maybe they already even did. Just kind of like not on at the shows. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Maybe. So I can go for some of the stone stuff. Increase damage too. Yeah, the embargo is gonna be lifted very soon already, and that is quite impressive actually. That they're going with it that fast. Still like so much time left, and they already kinda sure. Here we go. I could use the companions for a bit longer. And they already just gonna let us see everything. Yeah, they probably like literally just didn't really have anything to show. So the only option maybe was kind of like, you know, just to roll sort of like odds on the show, I guess. And I think they kind of might actually, you know, be already kind of confident that, you know, everything's gonna be fine for them. And they maybe even don't want to overhype it too much, because it's just gonna be a lot of people who gonna... Like, it's not Elden Ring there, you know. It's gonna be different. And people rolling in on the hype might kinda have that severe case of, you know, mismatched expectations there. So they maybe want to take it a little more chill now. Like, they showed everything, now there's gonna be some Giga previews and stuff. And then they just gonna release. That seems kinda good to me. Yeah, basically. And They might be afraid of the risk. He's saying Souls-like, not Souls-like, brother. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. People who with a little like more, you know, mental capacity. Like my friends, for example, they already like seen, you know, what it is, and said like, meh, not Souls, no play. But some people have a little less mental capacity. Hey Will, hello. How we doing? Are we good? Feels good, man.
I must wait a moment.
That is nice.
This is it.
If anyone does this here? Don't think so.
I must wait a moment.
How jinky it will be? Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. That will be interesting to see. People shitting on Starfield? I mean, people always will be. It's a Bethesda game. Can't be shitting on it all the time. I mean, anything popular, people be shitting. Everything that gets hyped up, people will be shitting. It just do be like that. You just go against, you know, the grain. That's how the cool kids have been made. Maybe that's hard. They're still lacking the B stuff.
I must wait a moment.
Stop there. Attack. Yeah, brother. There we go. Have things to kill. And better do it fast. Come on, guys. Time is ticking. Come on, there's everyone. Nice. Teleport, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Guys, pump it. He TP'd. Oh, bro, what the fuck was that? That TP though, out of the tower. MLG. That was very dirty. The told you moment. Yeah, that too. That too. Shitting on games is easier, yeah, indeed. Like, you want to become a part of something, you just start shitting on something. That's it. You feel yourself a part of community now. If you like something, that requires a little more dedication. You need to kind of know what you're talking about, right? To like something and to pretend you're one-off. Shitting on things is way less demanding. So it's way easier. Lifeless and generic faces and NPCs. I mean, I think it's not too bad. On the story ones they could, I guess, maybe. But yeah, not sure, not sure. The problem with looks and the faces and stuff is probably the amount of characters and stuff they were making. That's what probably affected it a bunch. Ooh, we get some oh, we do.
This is it.
That seems very convenient to me. Bro, one. Come on. Preload the Starfield Xbox app already available for some reason, Dip, son. Well, that means that probably, you know, the previews are already being made and going ham now. And that's why probably. Starfield available? Nah, I don't think so. But Game Pass is, so problem solved. In September I can expect I'm not gonna be here already, so that should make things easier too. Hopefully. Play some keys. Yeah, just kind of like doing all the faces and stuff without having some favorites, you know. Yeah. No special treatment there for some faces, I guess. Let's go for the dungeon. My house. I mean, if it will be in a good place, then I maybe would, eh? The place I could go. There's the corpse. More gold. More gold, huh? Let's see, so okay, so the main story spoilers in Bethesda game. Kick. This time, father, mother, daughter, son, who else? Dog. More. Champion of you all. Teleport galore kan det bli, jag ser vad det är. There's ice cover. Let's see, alright. But I have a dungeon time. I've got the quest for that one. And 3 also wants that one. Might as well. Steam Link still worked, holy shit, alright. Yuck. Could it maybe like some sort of like region-based bug or something? That it like opens maybe somewhere, like in the US or something. Don't do things too fast. He doesn't like that. Too many interactions at the same time. It's like second time today already. Come on, dude. Come on, man. What is this? What is this? Unlog. Please. want to do the dungeon. Come on. Oh, show me the magic window then. So we close it. Not gonna show. Baby reach. Unlucky. Unlucky. The bunny. Oh, fine. I guess. The screensaver, yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, there it is, man. And open up. Come on. Do the thing. Close it. There we go. There should be good. Now we restart. Go again. And the bugs and clips, yeah, that's probably gonna be a fiesta there. Oblivion still delivers after the years. And this is gonna be even better. This is gonna be even better. The Skull and Bones delays. Maybe not. They're not even gonna bring it up or something. I probably will. About time. It's about time. When was the release date? Did they even give some sort of release date? The most copium games for today. Beyond Good and Evil. A Rayman. That's like the copium galore. Splinter Cell. That would be like the very dangerous levels of copium there. Provoke. They have the provoke here.
You are weak and foolish.
Become temporarily unstoppable. Come on, man. Who needs that? Yeah, just need to, let's see. Ooh, hello. Got him. For the EC games, they're gonna show Avatar game, because it's already supposed to be out this year. According to reports and stuff. And it's gonna be like giga delayed, but it's already like an investor call and stuff. You know, you can delay it for the players, but you can't delay it for the corp, I guess. They're gonna show more of the Star Wars game that we saw. Well, care for the Avatar IP, I mean, clearly since that shit like still gets like a whole bunch of money in the movies, then people do. And yeah, Star Wars that they show, they're gonna show more of that. New AC, like make it like 3 probably. Hey Zodiac. Probably not gonna be the very new one, but the ones they already kind of teased before. The Shinobi one. The witch hunting one. What else was there? There was like red, green, and Hexe. And there was also, what was the name? Nexus, right? The VR metaverse shit. And there is obviously, you know, still more. The witch hunt might be Poe, yeah, I would be interested to see. Potentially. Yeah, obviously the very upcoming one too. The one that is coming.
I must wait a moment.
I clocked me to the wall here. Come on, dude. Come on. Already. These guys are insane. The boss died way faster than these guys. Is a shower happening? Oh yeah, true actually. Will I make it in time, I wonder? Just started here. And I should do a shower instead first. This stuff. You increase health in some of them. And these guys in general are chunky. The boss version is even more dank. I guess I can just run to a show or whatever. Since it's almost done. And I actually don't really have any convenient places to go there. And it's also gonna be the part of what 3 demands. I'm okay with that. Not more classes to Diablo for sure. For money. They sure will. They sure will. €20 per class, yep. That was like 15, I think, in Diablo 3, right? I would say nowadays 20 sounds plausible there. Let's go. Level 7 here. Damn son. The farmer. Now let's see if we can do it there. seem like a lot of people, but oh baby. At least I'll try. That should be a good amount of points there. 5 green favors. Weekly bonus spoils spoog. And this one should be good. Yeah, the big mouth. I'm not sure if it's a mouth really. Kinda hard to say here. What it can it be? What can it be? Yeah, but it's something indeed. Something indeed. You do this, then we do the dungeon, and then it's gonna be time for Ubisoft. Perfect. We'll get another 3. Is a cooldown on that, or you just, I guess, kinda go? Guess you just kinda go. Some quests, but I'm gonna do after the cobstone. I get the 50, I guess.
Well done.
No, you stuck him up. Ah, I see. Alright. They just fill the bar, then go in and turn in. Like, is it like once a day or something? The 3 stuff. That's good at least. Might as well stock some. Might as well stock some. Let's fancy this model there. Oh, I haven't tried this before. Yeah, I haven't tried this one even. That's
I'm not ready yet.
insane. No, there's no cooldown. Okay, I see. Full stocks and turn it in. Alright, I see. There's no point getting more. Alright. I'll see. Seems good, eh? Stock some better stuff. The overflow is late. I see, alright. It probably is. Maybe it does go to the next one already. I think it does actually, because I already started this bar with like 2 or something. Like I did a bunch of stuff, then did the dungeon, and I think I already started with some bars. Not full, not. I think it was 1 or 2. So I guess overflow kind of went in. Yeah, 3 tier, last one was the boss, I see. I guess some overflow does save, eh? Probably. Ständ ner. Powerful nom nom. Man, I still need to get what's the name on the healing potion upgrade. Don't have the beast parts. Try to into it. That's fine. It's actually kind of not a bad thing to have some regen here. I'll take it. Kinda useful.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Oh. Come on. No. Don't do this. Come on. That was a pretty good delay there. Potions are coming now, so yeah, there they are. Not sure if I should, but whatever. There's some animations kind of like Loki seems like, I guess. Up the butt. Yeah, I don't think so though. I think it's weekly or something. You have a chance to get a drop though, but yeah, that's pretty much it. No regular loot. That maybe will get me there. Unforge. Might as well. 3 potions.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. The poison prevents the regen, because they kind of take damage. Then you're not the regen.
I do not have enough spirit.
Next stun is coming soon. That'll be first stun only. Takes a while. Well, these damage is solid, I guess. Here it is stun. No. No one even died there, son. Now we had some people dying. But not much, I think. Oh, someone did. Ashen Waste here. Yeah, people do be dying. A little bit. People did die a little. Ooh. Giga Cash. The better actually to get the Giga Cash for the next World tier actually.
Thanks.
Probably.
Thank you.
The Earth Guarded Choker.
Brutal. I like it.
Bonus amount to your next Earthen Bulwark. The amount of Bulwark is not even that bad. It's all the length of the Bulwark, really. Debilitating a roar is now a werewolf skill. Not exactly RGM. Huke. This is actually kind of not too bad. I like my companion stuff for now, though. But that's overall pretty good, though. Because I'm unstoppable. The super bear form with the shield now. So you just run fast and move free through the enemies. I mean, it's not like super crazy good, but you know, at least kind of useful. Oh, and we can already go. But dungeon, no. Yeah, we can see there will be overflow. I wanted to do the dungeon. I actually need to run there again forever, so might as well just do it all the time, fine. Yeah, wheel it, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. This one it might actually not, because I didn't have that much. So boss probably not gonna overflow, but we'll see.
It is done.
Collection of... Who? The gauntlets I need.
Always back for more.
Yeah, there's one now. So I guess they do be overflowing. Hello. Anything good? The horsen. Bug. Critical strikes with core skills increase attack speed. I mean, not that good, but I mean, I don't have anything better. Ah, man, I wish I have pulverizer right here. That's why I kind of keep it really here. Then more pulverizer. I mean, attack speed is not too bad though. 24% also. Rank of Shred. No shredding for us. Maybe I should keep pulverized and just get the ability from here. I think it's a godlike ability for me anyway, though, kinda. Collection of legendaries continues. Did reshuffle stuff for me now? Not still the same. No, it's already 15 minutes though, so I think I'll do some more of a minor quests. It'll be time to start dismantling all this soon. I'm getting them abilities. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon too. That's a dungeon too. Alright. Here then. The dagger. Alright, fine, sure. The goose. The goose in. Under the goose in. The fat goose, by the way, even. Not just one.
You know the scar where that demon was killed? Name escapes me. My brother killed a brute there and has been wearing its horn around his neck. 7 feet tall. It breathed fire. Ma would be so proud. I got sick of the gloating. Insulted his horn's size. Now we have this wager. I must get a bigger one. You can see how it's going. Say, we're friends, right? How about you get me a horn, and I'll give you the coin for the wager. Remember, a really big one.
Get the big horn. See how it is. Insulted his horn size. Don't just insult someone's horse size. Horse size. Horse size still. AG. Die low.
I need more spirit.
Ja, der will ich jetzt sehen. Monke ist.
Mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Heimberg. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here.
What a legendary guy. CGSC, oh, hope nothing bad there. That doesn't sound fun.
Not ready yet.
They're not working, one case. No, hope it's just some diet stuff. Nothing bad.
I must wait a moment.
We need to go in the dungeon though. Or is it near the dungeon? Yeah. Oh, the statue, I see.
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drake for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore to thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
As you just say, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
I see the goblins.
I must wait a moment.
But did he manage to piece out anyway? What? That was fast then. Really shit. It's like desync or something, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I figure it's just sometimes it's kind of weird still. No, that's actually not too bad, man. At least you're taking some meds for that. Back in my day, you just were getting a whole load of water in there to clean yourself. I would rather take the meds.
I'm not ready yet.
No, see, that's you live in the place where you didn't experience that. Then you live in like 2 years as goes as one here. In a year, taking enemy instead. Better take the meds. It's not even too bad. You get a little cleaning there.
I must wait a moment.
I would rather take meds than going through that again. Farm in today. Did she die? Seems like it, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much the procedure.
I'm not ready yet.
So the meds are quite good. Well, and then you're supposed not to eat anything for a while. Until you're done.
I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torpin to scowl at now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please, take the goose back to her nest. I'm going to stay a while longer and finish this last pint with Tavish. Just one more.
Sure. Yeah, the day prior, no eaten. Well, actually, no fiber. Well, fiber would be kind of nice to get it all out.
Tavish is dead. Damned beasts. The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open. Even during the hardest times. A respite from the darkness of this world.
Yeah, we go on. Let's keep doggies for now. I can expect all that stuff later, most likely anyway. Alright, let's get to the reaction. The reaction time. Let's go. Then go show them the struts.